Hello, friends. No one's probably here yet because I literally just posted about it. So I'm just going to talk to myself until people show up. We can drink some wine. We're getting cozy. We are drinking some booze. We'll show up. Oh, I can hear myself. We can drink some wine. We're getting cozy. We don't need to hear myself back. We're drinking some wine. We are holding myself accountable because I need the push to read Bear and the Nightingale because I'm just sitting here not reading, distracting myself. So maybe if people are watching me read, it'll force me to. Hello, thanks for joining. Yeah. So that's all we're doing. Hello, what's up? Hi, what's everyone else reading tonight? Hi, Roxy. Yes, I'm live again. I need other people to help me read this. I really want to like it. I need to read too, so this is perfect. I'm glad. Like, I really want to like this, but I still have so much left to read. I don't know why this is a thing, but I just like to put books on my head. Reading Frostheart. I haven't read Frostheart yet. It's exciting though. Everyone just like raves about it. Hopefully you can get some homework done fast enough, then I can start smashing up Polython stuff. Yes, hopefully. Have you started anything for Polython or just doing homework still? Hello, Kay. Thanks for joining. You're not loving Empire of the Vampire? Ooh, I'm really interested in picking up Empire of the Vampire, so I'll be interested to hear your thoughts. But like everything, I want it in paperback, so I'm waiting for the paperback. If you want to come on later, let me know, Marissa. Starting Silver Flames. Plus, we would love to see you read the spicy book on live. I don't want to read, guys. Is it a book on your head, or are you just pleased to see me? I'm definitely pleased to see you. This is so bad. This is why I had to go live. Is because like I am not wanting to read this, which is just a bad sign in general for my week. Like, that's not good. I started 2 books for Polython just today. My teacher was like, you need to do all this extra work to do at home. I hate when teachers do that. Like, why can't it just be schoolwork, not homework? Wait, Marissa, I thought you said The Bone Ships was like your first adult fantasy. But you read Empire of the Vampire. You lied to me. What do you want to read? I really want to read the next book by John Gwynne because it's just staring at me. Or when I went book shopping today, there's this book called Rabbits. It's like a sci-fi book, and I've been staring at it for like 7 months, but the hardback is so expensive. And today, I literally gasped at the bookstore because it was in paperback, so I bought it. So I want to read Rabbits, or I want to read the next John Gwynne book really badly. I literally just want to drop everything and binge John Gwynne, but it's Polython, and I also I do want to have a like I want to commit to reading this book. Oh, yeah, you lied. I started my Polython books, but had to stop and read a queer romance. I'm honestly thinking about picking up Ice Planet Barbarians if I hate this. I'm surprised you're live again so soon after the other sprints. I need it. I'm not going to get any reading done without it, so I figured why not? I need the accountability. Hi, Michaela. I love your sprints. You're the only one that sprints at this time. I know. It's also nice to have some later sprints because everyone goes to bed that I follow. You liked Bone Chips better. Oh. Read what you want or you will slump. I don't think mm, I could slump. I'm not a big slumper most of the time. I also, like, not gonna lie, like, everyone is really excited for this vlog, and so I feel like I'm gonna be letting people down if I don't finish this series and read the series because 'cause I've been talking about it, I've been hyping it up, everyone's like, "Oh, I'm excited to see your thoughts." So that's also pushing me to read it. Once I sit down and read it, I don't think it'll take me very long, like, I'm already 100 pages in, I just need to, like, commit and sit down. "Hi, thanks for joining, but go to bed, have a good sleep." I'm over 300 pages, it's not gripping me, I don't like any of the characters, the plot isn't compelling me either. Have you read his other stuff? I haven't, but I'm just wondering, but that's sad. Please do. I forget what this was too. Oh, Ice Planet Barbarians. Okay, BRB dinner, come back when you're done. Yes, we need later sprints. Yes, later sprints. I'm excited for sprints, yay, hi, thank you. Ooh, reading sprints. Hi, Jen, thanks for joining. Hello, Emily. You look slumpy, you need some John Gwyn. I do, but also John Gwyn caused the slump because, like, how can any book top what I just read? Bear the Nightingale's on my Porygon TBR too. I'm worried if you aren't liking it. I think that I am in the minority on this book, okay? So I'm gonna tell people to still pick it up. It's just slow, and I will say with my high fantasy, I definitely prefer, I think, like, a more historical medieval chosen one story versus based on the Russian folklore retelling aspect of this one, if that makes sense. And sometimes with retellings, what I don't like about them is I've seen it been done before because obviously it's like a retelling, if that makes sense. Yes, Carrie. We are friends for a reason. Ooh, I own the push. Tell me if you like it. I want to finish Interview with the Vampire tonight and have 19 pages. Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. Well, Roxy, if you DNF Nevernight, I heard Nevernight was better than Empire the Vampire, so this makes sense to me. You have mouse on your shelves, but you made me nervous, so I'm waiting till I have time to binge the entire series. I don't want to be in the situation you're in. Are you a binge reader normally? Because, like, I'm a binge reader. Like, I love to just, like, grind out a series. I'm staring. I bought the 3 of them today. I need to record a book haul because I have, like, 30 books, now, and I'm just staring at them. Bear's not my thing, so I have no idea, but don't force it. Ice Planet would be fun to watch you read that, please. Yes. Okay. Yeah, then you should wait till you have time. And I've been told that John Gwyn really likes his cliffhangers, specifically in the 3rd book. Like, if you do not have time to read the 4th book after the 3rd book, to not read it. So I'm very excited. Our reading tastes are pretty similar, so I think I went like Burying the Nightingale. The synopsis never pulled me to read it anyways. I also agree, like, this synopsis has never gotten me. Like, I never read the synopsis and was like, this is something I really want to read. But I picked it up based off Jade and Ro, who I think I have very similar taste to, loving it. So that's what got me. And yeah, again, like, the synopsis is not really it for me either. But we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna sprint. I think I'm gonna start us off with a 30-minute sprint today because I'm not sure I'm ready to commit to 45 minutes of reading this book. Finishing up the second Polar Bear Explorers Club for Polathon. I've read this. It's so cute. I liked the second better than the first, actually. But I haven't read the third yet, and my little cousin loves them. We need to find our tomato timer. Woohoo! Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. Oh my god, cat, what are you doing? I'm sitting in the most weird position because, like, my cat is right here. Like, cuddled in between my legs. I agree, Cass. I think the Bear and the Nightingale will 100% be your thing. You tried reading The Bear, the Nightingale, Last Bullhorn, and DNF'd it. I don't know if I just wasn't in the mood for what I wasn't feeling it. This I did the exact same thing last year, and I thought I wasn't in the mood, but I'm starting to think that it's just not my book. Yeah, I also binged From Blood and Ash, so yep, you will. An Ice Planet Barbarians reading blog. I might read the first Bear and the Nightingale and then read Ice Planet Barbarians in the same blog, and it'll be a very big change of pace. Starting Jadefire Gold. I've seen so many people reading this lately. Tomato Timer. It's my favorite. Oh, I need to share screen tab. Tomato Timer. Start. Custom timer. 35. 10. 15. Wait, why did I do 35? We only want 30, not 35. I am thinking about doing the Witcher series. I feel like the Witcher series is up my alley, but I can't decide because I don't really like short stories. Here for that vlog. It might be a thing. It might be a thing. Okay, let's go. I will see you all in 30 minutes. Hello. Book is so boring, Jade. Why are you here when I'm saying this? I'm getting raided by the party. How did everyone else do? I read like 30 pages. I am on page 115. We are the Von Traps. Oh, I want popcorn now. Everyone just thinking Jade's vlog is the cutest. I need to watch Gab's Mamma Mia vlog still. Hey, you read 22 pages. I'll call that a win. Also, I saw Sam entered during that sprint. Alright! Sexy times with Gavin. I'm jealous of Gavin. Jess, you did good. You got to page 67 of the push. You're enjoying it so far. You just started that. You did so good. 3%, that's still good. I hope you can finish your editing. I need to film. Hello, Hope. It's not better. I'm ruining everything for you, Carrie. It's not better. It's just boring, and I don't like the way it's told. It's like a bedtime story to me. You got some of your homework done. Yeah, have to wait for your friend to answer. Ooh, Winter Duke. I'll look it up. A movie's always good. So the manga The Night of the Ice for Cold Word. I love a good manga. All these new vlogs and videos gonna get no reading done. That always happens to me. 17%. You're doing good. Ooh, a pom-pom. Wait, you're making a pom-pom? How do you make a pom-pom? I'm jealous of Kevin too. Good job, Kevin. He is real loud. He's trying to like sneak under it's too dark. You can't see him under the table onto my lap. But it's for a vlog. Sweet too. Ooh, artwork. The push. My heart just broke. I'm breaking everybody's hearts with not liking it. Oh, you're doing good, Ashley. Prince of Thorns is something I want to read. Ooh. Friendship. 20 pages. I wasn't really paying attention to the audiobook, just chatting it on my phone. Roxy, I think you should DNF. DNF book 2 is better. Very slow. Oh, Mel, today, book shopping, I bought Leviathan Wakes. I saw it and I was like, I'm gonna try this again. I just want to know, like, I want to be like part of, like, I want to say that I actually read it. Does that make any sense to anyone? Like, I want to say I made it to the end. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm really gonna push through this one. I don't know if I'll read the rest of the series. Just depends, I guess, how this ends. I also feel like we're very, like, we're not in the story yet. Like, it might get more intriguing because the priest just came to the town, if that makes any sense. So I feel like, I mean, I'm not actually into the story yet. Just joined. I'm reading notes on an execution. It's a psychological thriller, but I didn't know it was this dark. That sounds really good. Cute cat, no expectations. So tempted to buy Leviathan Wakes. What do you mean try again? I started Leviathan Wakes last year, and I DNF'd it because I was only listening to the audiobooks, and I just was, like, really confused, like, I wasn't paying enough attention. So, I was talking to Mel, who loves it, um, that I wanted to get a physical copy to read because the audiobook just sometimes, like, you need a physical copy. I get it, lol. I will give it 200 pages. It's also, like, kind of pretty and, like it's, like, not a typical me book, but it's pretty. I was planning on saving The Winter Duke for next Christmas, seeing as I didn't get to last Christmas, but it's more wintry vibes than Christmas. Ooh. I get that how I'm like, I'll read the book or just be able to say that. I feel like if I read Priory, it'll be more for that reason. Yeah. Yes, but also I'm scared. Wait, scared of Leviathan Wakes? Makes so much sense because that's how I feel about Empire the Vampire, and I FOMO from everyone else reading it. Yeah, like, I want to read it, and, like, it's not long. Empire the Vampire is long. It's only 300 pages. This if I committed to reading it, I could do it, but I'm distracting myself. It will get better? I believe. The Bear and the Nightingale isn't for everyone, it's pretty slow. I'm sure you aren't alone. Oh, I was thinking about that over Twitter right now. Oh. I had to read and do audio until I got to, like, 50% in. Ooh, okay, I might actually attempt this too. Oh, why am I so far behind? I'm on Team DNF. If you haven't finished that one, I don't really like it. Yeah, I think I will finish this one for sure. I might just not finish the rest of them. Scared to hit it since you DNF'd before. Mm, that's true. But I believe in myself. And I want to read more sci-fi. It does, but if you're not enjoying it, it's best to move on to something else makes life easier. It does, but I like to be cruel to myself. I need to look this up now. So I don't know if I've heard of it. I can show you how I make a bomb want. They're fun to make once you get the hang of it. I need to know. You can do it. You do you. That's why, yeah, I was like, these sprints with me. 3% of a 400 page is 12, so not too bad. You did good. I do need to get a hold of Leviathan Wakes. I'm a space opera fan who hasn't actually read them with Bible Space Opera for recent years. Yep. Hyperion. I have a love-hate relationship with sci-fi because I don't like to feel dumb. So sometimes if it's too science-y, it goes over my head. I feel that I picked up my current read on Sunday, intending to finish it that day, so it's less than 300 pages, and I'm just only halfway, yeah. Same castle, that's why I'm trying to push through. I just need to devote the time to be serious, so I added it for Polygon. Yeah, like, I feel like if I commit, we're good, and I feel like, Roxy, we can commit today, and we can make some good progress. I'm unsure if we should go for another 30-minute or a 45-minute, because for me, the 30-minute was pretty good because I felt more like I had to read. Like, I couldn't, like, get distracted because I only had 30 minutes or 45 minutes. I might get distracted, but also I can read way more 45 minutes. I'm trying to read more sci-fi, but I need to start basic. Dystopian is where I always start with. I like the Wool series by Hugh Howey. If it's too sciencey, I need an audio form. Are you liking it, Mel? You and Aaron are both reading it currently. Aaron's been messaging me. Forgot to come back. Didn't get reading done, just fed my zoo of animals and got my daughter to bed, so we're reading Crescent City in the next sprint. I hope you can read. Ooh, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Emma, you always the best recommendations. 30, okay. I think I'm reading A Hobbit's Return next after Moby Dick. I saw your tweet about or, like, a comment earlier about Moby Dick. After I finish my book, I'll be going to sleep as I'm getting so tired, but determined to finish this first. Fair, Ashley. 30 minutes, I feel like anymore, and I will allow myself to get distracted. Okay. Okay, we're all on 30 minutes. Yes, this exactly. Like, I want to like sci-fi, but I don't wanna feel dumb, and if I'm not understanding it, I'm like, "Mm." Like, I read, um, a book by Cixin Liu, I think is his name. That's, like, heavy sci-fi, and I felt so dumb afterwards. Good dystopian sci-fi start, yeah. I haven't read Dune yet, but I do own it. Send me messages. Send me messages. I can definitely commit and make progress today. Okay, I'm gonna start a 30-minute sprint and Mel send me messages because I feel like in the last month, my opinion has changed on Half a King even. I think I probably should have given it a 3.5. I love sci-fi. It usually ends up being adult high fantasy books. I struggle more to follow me. Feel dumb. I didn't know those casts. You need to give me sci-fi recommendations. Although today I was very tempted to buy an actual star, and then I just thought about how much you hated it. I really do wanna read The Martian. I do own it, just not at my house, it's at my cabin. We got lots of um, space opera one going. Okay, let's sprint again. Oh, no, I don't wanna be big. Ah! Oh, I'm really good at screaming. Okay, I also need to turn some lights on in my house because the sun is going down. Oh, my laptop is dying. Okay. It just sounds so intriguing. I like to torture myself too. I'm like, "Why did you hate it so much? I need to know." Only sci-fi I liked was Star Wars books and books that expanded the world of video games. Halo. Also fair. I'm the same with finding adult fantasy harder than sci-fi. I love it, but it makes this is so interesting because I feel like it's so natural to me. Okay, I'm gonna start the sprint. I'll chat forever otherwise. So see you guys in 30 minutes. Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
I read like 8 pages. I did everything but read.
I did no reading. None.
I'm baking again. So same.
Love it. Jess, I hated One by One. It's like the worst book I've ever read.
It was pretty boring. But I didn't hate it.
The end. The end.
You didn't
Love
know
it.
who it was? I knew from the second chapter.
Yeah, I knew who it was, but I still didn't hate it. It was very Agatha Christie-like.
Yeah.
I am definitely just along for the ride. I don't think too much into it. So when there's a plot twist, I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was so boring.
Fair.
I am DNF it, Jess. If you're finding it boring. How did everyone do? Wait, we already did. No one read.
Nope, I watched Gavin's vlog and then found these.
Oh my god, how is it?
Can you
Show
see this?
me that. Oh, he's fine.
Oh, wait, there's more. Where's the other one? Like, look at this.
How big is that book?
With the pointy
Do I like
ears. Let's see. I don't think it's that long, and it's possibly polar. I don't really know.
Which one is
400
this?
pages. Longing of Lone Wolves.
Because
About
I
400,
hate it.
415.
So I'm not gonna DNF it, but once I finish this one, I think I'm gonna go read maybe some Ice Planet Barbarian.
Oh gosh. Marissa just
Cassidy, you have to read it because I think my Quee is resonating with you.
Oh my gosh.
But also, like, after reading because I just read the third Bridge Kingdom book, and I'm in the mood for more.
This is. It comes highly recommended by Becca's Discord, so
I'll try.
I just don't go from young adult to that because I haven't dabbled that much into adult romance, just a little bit.
I read Den of Vipers.
you're getting called
You're
out.
good. You're good. You're fine.
But did you like Den of Vipers?
Well, I enjoyed reading it because it was hilarious to read.
Fair.
But I did not like it. Switch to an audiobook so I can crochet. Yes.
Chris,
Donald. Oh god, I'm scared for whatever Chris said. I'm really behind here.
it's not that bad. But still, I want a haul at some point from you, Chris.
Everyone's not liking One by One. We're doing good with reading. Mel is worth investing in.
You know, I can't tell you about the word content, but the pictures, yes.
Yeah, that man was hot.
He is so hot. And I need some hot right now because my AC's out. So
One by One is meh.
or heat's out.
I love that it just says wolf smut.
That's
The
all it's
pictures in
known as.
Empire the Vampire are amazing too.
Okay, Jess, have you read No Exit or Near the Bone?
If you're looking for fast paced, yeah.
They're
those are
both snowy covers, and I'm guessing that's what you're using it for.
Yeah.
Do we want to know our daily fortune? Chris, I gave it 4 stars, okay? It was
I
great.
did
I
too.
gave it 2.
I enjoy it.
But I also gave No Exit 2 stars, so Cassidy, don't come for me.
Can you just leave? Just get out of here.
You're gonna yeet me out.
How that?
But I'm really excited for the movie.
Gavin, don't call me out like this.
Literally. I called him out on my Instagram stories because I only finished
I
the
saw
first-
that.
because I'm on his team. I only did it for him.
Are you only reading book 1, or are you going to subject yourself to more?
Oh, I'm done.
Okay,
I
good.
have a hold on the second book, and I am suspending that hold.
I did it. I think me and Becca and several others did it for like the 24-hour, 48-hour
Yes.
one that they did, and we all got through like half a book 2. And we're like, nope.
Fair.
I'm just amazed I didn't DNF the first one. I think
proud
it
of you.
turned from painful to fun because I was just laughing at it the whole time.
Yeah. Yay!
I'm very excited for this. Thinking about doing Ice Planet Barbarians, but I don't know if I can I honestly don't know if I can do it either, but I feel like I'm just here, like, I just want a book that's, like, good time.
You need to know what we're talking about, so read it. It's
I do.
super fast.
Also, if you listen to the audiobook, She has the most redneck accent. Like, I was not expecting that.
In the second book, she has no accent. It's the same narrator. Yeah. Because it's
Oh my
different, like,
God.
main characters, and it
You
really threw
listen
me off.
to it?
Like, she sounds like my family in the first one.
The same.
She's talking like this.
I listened to The Third Bridge Kingdom. Obviously, I fucking still live at home too, and I wasn't wearing headphones, and I was like, I guess I should make sure nobody's around me currently. Like my dad's just downstairs or something. But I was like, this is so awkward.
While I was getting ready this morning, I had Ice Planet Barbarians playing out loud because I was doing my makeup, so I couldn't wear
That's
headphones.
great.
I was like, please, dear God, let no one come near this room.
I feel like listening to smut is really awkward, though. Not gonna lie, like
it's
I'm not
weird.
turned on by someone reading it to me. I'm like, this is just weird. Oh,
I think I listened to one of the Katie Robert books during my lunch break at work. I don't recommend that. Don't do that.
Y'all, I was driving around doing errands today, and every time I pulled up somewhere with Ice Planet Barbarians playing, I was looking at the people in the cars beside me, like at the stoplights, like,
can you hear me?
Can you hear this?
Oh, Gavin, you're mean.
I'm looking forward to it. I'll look at that. Cannot imagine the audio for it. I don't know if I want to listen to what they're doing. Yeah. It's just weird to have someone read it to you.
I remember Becca saying that listening to smut was weird. It's weird, but it's also painful reading it on page. At least this book was.
I don't really understand the 5-star reviews for that one.
I give it 1 star. I almost gave it 2 just for the like hilarity factor. But
Yeah.
The way they meet, like the way she meets him, that sets you up for the whole book right there.
I'm so intrigued.
Cassidy, do you
short,
have Kindle Unlimited? Is it on Kindle?
Yeah, I
Unlimited?
do.
Yeah, so is this, by the way.
Oh,
it's only 188 pages.
Yeah, I pay for Kindle Unlimited, and then I steal both my mom and my sister's Audible accounts.
Perfect.
I have the passwords to both. And
I
so
do that
just,
with library cards. I have like my cousin's logins, and I'm like, yeah, for Libby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I also lose my library.
Oh, I have 4 Libby like libraries attached
Same.
to my account. We don't want to talk.
But now I'm so cheap. I'm like, if my library doesn't have it, I won't read it.
That's fair. I pay for the like Fairfax library because ours is terrible. So I do like $25 a year or whatever for theirs, which is helpful.
Mm-hmm. That's not a bad price either.
Mm-mm.
We don't have to pay for them really here.
I don't have to pay for mine, but since I'm a non-resident of Virginia, I have to pay for it.
Do you not have like
No, Gavin. No.
I do want to read this.
No.
Like 20 pages, why not?
Why would you torture yourself?
Gavin, that made his dramatic reading of this. I was eating while I was watching it. I almost spit out my food, but it also made my day.
The Longing of Lone Wolves. Also, she commented on my Instagram post, and she seems super, super sweet.
Oh, I love that.
She had like a full-blown conversation with Bobby in the comments.
Or self-pubbed? Is it indie or self-pubbed then?
It's self-pubbed, I think.
I'm trying to read more of those.
Yeah, I think it's self-pub.
Yeah, I want to read Illborn. We should do an Illborn buddy read.
We definitely can. I have 2 other. I already own another self-pubbed, and I have another one on the way. And then my Kindle Unlimited is full of self-pub fantasy.
Me too. It's wild. I don't have enough time, and it's sad.
Yeah, I didn't realize Ice Planet Barbarians was picked up by a publisher.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like 300 and something pages. I couldn't do it. I just went back to the original short version.
Mm.
Wait, she added to it? I didn't realize that. Yeah, look. Because I read the self-pub.
Really thick now.
Oh, I hate when authors do that. I'm not gonna lie.
They did that with the
Atlas. You don't have to reread your book.
Which Atlas 6, she said she actually like added and changed a few scenes to make it the way that she initially wanted because she was gonna have to pay too much if she had made it that long in the first place. So I'm like, great, now I have to reread it.
Yep.
Yeah, I have the like self-pub book on my shelf, and now I'm like, do I have to buy the next one? Like, I just want to read this.
Yep.
I actually am already working on my next booktuber bestie video.
And
But I actually have hopes
Alright.
really soon to do Becca and books because all of her books that I would read are probably smut books. So that one will be really easy to like.
it'll be fun. I can't wait.
But Gavin would be terrifying.
Be a bunch of middle grade, some really weird horror, and some kinky romance.
You'd have to do the perfect poo.
I'm
Come
here
on.
for it. Yes,
Wait,
it would be an extra
okay.
because like the perfect poo would take me like 2 seconds.
True.
Honestly, the best book I've ever read. I have never been so emotionally touched by a book. This is so interesting to me. Like, I can go to any library in Edmonton. I guess I can't go to like Calgary Library.
We have like a collective here, so all of the whole county is under Huntsville.
Well, also, like, my town is so small. Well, it used to be smaller, but, like, the library is so small. It's, like, 2 rooms. There's, like, no books. Especially on Libby.
Carissa, I just realized what your thing said you were reading. That's a much better decision.
I haven't cracked it open yet, but
That is a
It's
much
gonna
better
happen.
decision.
I know I said on the Sprints Cassie was on earlier, like, I'm going to go from Ice Plant Barbarians to this because I need to cleanse my soul. And they were like, this is not going to cleanse your soul.
You're not cleansing your
I
soul.
love it so much.
But it's good.
I mean,
and like
Nestor's a
Cassian
complete
is.
bitch,
Cassian is.
Oh my God, I love him so much. But,
He's
like,
great.
I don't know what it is. I've told you, Azrael just has a piece of my soul. Like, I love that man.
Yeah, you either side with one of them.
I really want to say something, and I don't know if it's a spoiler or not, so I guess I won't say it.
You can type it in the private chat.
Whereas I don't really think it's a spoiler. It's just a sad day.
Okay, I won't. I don't know. Is it if it's a spoiler? I just won't look at the private chat. You can.
I'll look at it and tell you if it's a spoiler.
It's something that I wanted to happen that didn't happen.
Okay, I'm gonna go put cookies in the oven and I'll be back.
Fair. I was gonna. Kate, wait, were you commenting on my video today, Emma? I haven't looked, to be honest. I have a couple ideas, but I want to see what other people want me to do. This vlog did so good. I was not expecting it to do so good.
It was so much fun.
I think it's because I literally just like orgasmed at Malice for like 5 minutes.
You really did. Carrie's came in today, and I was like, I really hope you don't hate it.
Cassidy, you look like that Trojan commercial. I have to say. Yes, you went to the bookstore with your hair. Whoosh, I'd like to buy the next book. Literally.
That is great.
I'm dying.
I love that.
This is true. Gavin has like a good range, which I love.
Yeah, I would say I'm looking at his comment, and yes, that is true. And I really thought that his video was going to be her like ones I've never heard of, and she ended up giving it 5-star spoiler. for her
Yeah.
video. But I was like, what?
Like shook. I was like, I can't believe that happened.
I know.
Now I feel like I need to go read that one because I also like horror.
Same. And it's supernatural horror, which I love.
Cat. It's because I need to go feed him.
Mine are just completely out.
As book, people are just talking libraries.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Oh, on Instagram. Yeah, I'm trying to find more people to watch because I feel like I watch like the same people and I you know how
Yeah.
lots of people have like watch later lists that are forever long?
Mine's like
got that.
34 videos.
Yeah, I have 0.
Wait, I'm trying to think. I'm sure you probably follow everybody that I do, though.
I mean, everyone also loves Frostheart, Gavin, so you're always good at recommending.
If you want sci-fi, G is the sci-fi gal.
Mm-hmm.
Do you watch Gabby?
No, I don't.
So she does a lot of horror, and she loved Near the Bone.
I feel like that wasn't a spoiler. But
I don't feel like that's a spoiler. That's more of a wishful thinking.
See, I watch too much YouTube, but it's because I work from home and I just play it in the
Love it.
background while
I
I'm
wish I could
working.
do that. I have to go to the hospital tomorrow, and I don't want
Are you a nurse?
to. PA.
Okay.
I quit my hospital job.
Whoop, whoop. I hate going to the hospital. I like clinic, but yeah, hospital.
I just hate it because when you work in healthcare, you have to work on the weekends too, and they call you outside of your on-call hours, and you're like, I've been called while I'm on family trips, and of course I answer because I want to help, but I was burned out.
What were you doing, Marissa?
A dietitian, so feeding tubes and that type of stuff.
Yeah. Thankfully, we don't have to work weekend call, but like once a quarter, so it's not terrible. What is that?
Grace Dion is who I started watching last night. I really like her stuff.
Thank you for introducing me to Library of a Viking too. I love
same stuff. Same.
He's so good. He sent me a lot of people to go follow.
Nice.
I don't know about BookTube Bestie, but I feel like you would probably really agree with pretty much everything Daniel says.
Pardon?
Daniel Green.
Oh. Actually,
that's like all he reads is adult fantasy.
I do follow him. I'm not entirely sure.
See, I don't agree with everything on his.
Like there's some that I'm like, but like
I'm reading the private chat.
See, it was more of wishful thinking.
Yeah, it's just wishful thinking. What we all want.
What? Huh? Who?
You'll get there. You'll also want one.
You'll get there. Yeah.
Oh, I will, but I can't theorize who.
I will insert Marissa's channel in here.
The pining.
I mean, Reese has hinted at that before, and Farah is like, this is completely new?
No, not new characters.
But I mean, like, we haven't been hinted at that before.
Yeah, not attached characters.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Thank you.
And it made me very sad that it didn't happen because I was convinced. Hello. Can I help you?
Puppy. I really just want to chat because I don't want to read this book.
We didn't have the book, Cass. DNF.
This is gonna
How
be
far
like.
are you? How far are you?
120 pages.
Okay, you've made a pretty good chunk. Are you listening to it or are you just reading it?
I'm just reading it. I have the audiobook for the second out from my library.
Yeah, you need the audiobook. It helps.
Erin told me that the audiobook is terrible.
I didn't hate it. But Erin hated the book in general. Like 0 stars, I think.
How is the Russian slang in this? Because my fiance is Russian, so like I know how difficult it can be. Because I've listened to the audiobook and they're like throwing in these like nicknames that sound so confusing.
That's the thing I hate. Is like I love lots of characters, doesn't bother me, but why do all of our characters have 4 different names?
Yeah, it was like they do that.
Like you'll hear like Mamuchka. That means that's just like an endearing form of like mom. Mamuchka. Like, but it just gets confusing. It gets really confusing.
Like I can handle like 80 characters in my book, but I was like, why do we have to have 4 different names for all of them and call them all different, all of these 4 names? Like normally when there's a nickname, we just tend to go by that.
It's hard too because like Alex or Alexander, the nickname is Sasha, so like you're not gonna guess these things.
Yes. What?
But if you don't try to continue, just DNF it.
What? It's like Nikolai almost, but then his nickname has nothing to do with that.
What is it? What's his nickname?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I read that.
I'm just gonna excuse me while I find this.
Thank you.
No. Oh yeah, and I put my channel name as somebody had asked. It's Genre Garden. Mel, you don't have a channel, right?
No, I did back in the day, and then started working full time in healthcare and lost all of my free time. I can't really edit a full video anymore. So now I'm just doing pictures.
Yeah, I'm about to start a new job, and most of it's from home. So I'm hoping I can keep this up.
That's awesome.
His name is Kolya.
Kolya?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Nikolai. Cole.
Yeah. Like, I get why, but it's also like, why'd you have to make this so difficult?
That's freaking Russian, man. We've been together 7.5 years, and I'm not fluent.
I am crushing people's dreams right now. This is
I still want to read
I
it.
didn't love it either, so
I have to read it because I at least want to have this book in the vlog.
Yeah,
but
I
if
feel
you
that.
don't plan to continue, why torture yourself?
I tortured myself for my team.
You did.
Now I feel like I need a
That
middle
was for the
grade.
team. Wait, Cassidy, what team are you on?
I'm on Pris's team.
Okay, then you can DNF it.
Yeah, DNF it. I feel so bad, Pris. It's not Pris, it's the prompts. I picked the prompts.
I
did
picked my
too.
prompts too.
Well, and
But I mean, Gavin, I
picked
picked you.
Becca
Gavin, I picked you.
and Gavin.
Pris is
and
also
Ashley
probably
and
listening
Pris.
because they're all together.
It's not fair because she had to split up two awesome people. I feel like
Yeah, you could have picked someone
True.
that sucked.
pick somebody we don't like.
Yeah,
You could
come on.
have chosen Cassidy. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Nobody would have took her.
No one would have been on my team.
But instead, it had to be like Ashley and Becca and Gavin and Pris and Steph. And I'm like,
This wasn't fair. I blame Jade.
It
She's
is
gonna
Jade's
beat us
fault.
all against each other.
I don't know if she's still
This
here,
is
but it's Jade's fault.
if they're watching, we have to convince them to do a polar plunge now.
Yes. Mel, you in?
I'm gonna do it.
I don't even know where I would do
I
that.
think you can just like get into a really cold shower. I'll
Okay.
count that.
Okay, I can do that. I can do
I'm
that.
only doing it because I'll be at the beach this weekend, so I'm gonna get in the ocean.
I'm not doing that until my heat's back on, though. That's mean.
I'm gonna die.
Yes, you may die.
I'm gonna die.
You might die. Just make sure you have like lots of warm blankets.
And a hot shower after. Yeah, okay, I see somebody who speaks Russian saying that the nicknames were confusing too. Yeah.
Oh gosh,
Yeah.
if Pris and Gavin were on a team together.
Oh, my food's here. That means I should sprint. This happens to me with manga sometimes. So many nicknames and variations of one character's name. It's not needed.
That happens. I just read in my mermaid video there was like the synopsis. We get introduced to the character and then 2 sentences in, it's a different name and they're already calling him by a nickname. I'm like, dude, this is a
Oh, that kills me.
synopsis. The synopsis.
Okay, we're gonna sprint because my dad just walked in and he's got my food.
I love it. So sweet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to watching Gavin's vlog, so.
Yeah, see you in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome back. I read about 20 pages.
Nice.
It's a little better. I still don't like it, but it's a little better.
Good. I almost finished Happy King. I forgot I hadn't finished that yet. And
I got
Ash is
7.
here, and Ash is the one that I think bought me this. So thank you, Ash.
I got 7 pages in. Been baking, but
Baking is a great option.
go through the prologue.
So Hannah finished her homework.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm officially going to sit down and read after this now.
Binge.
Ash. And that was just you saying hello.
Mhm.
I ate food too, and I actually dipped one of my pages in my food.
Oops. What'd you eat? Anything good?
Ito. I don't know. Do you guys have Ito in the States?
Mm-mm.
It's like a really like fast food Japanese-ish place. So it's like noodles, beef,
Still sounds pretty good.
stir
Mhm.
fry.
Love Japanese food,
Me too.
especially fried rice.
Ooh, Cass, you finished your book.
Yeah, my prologue, like the chapter ended right as the timer went off. It was perfect.
That's
Perfect.
always the best.
I love when that happens.
Sometimes I sit there and I'm like, do I start my next chapter? Like, will I finish it before the
Yeah.
timer goes? Cass, what are you reading next? Hold on. Stuff ready for work. Always good. Carrie, but I'm still not liking it. Like, I'm still crushing your heart. 52 pages, Emily. You're on a roll.
She's the one that coined that term, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh.
There's like vampire and gonna be raven and something else. Ash, you know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How urban fantasy are they?
They're dystopian, apparently.
I love dystopian.
Okay.
And it's not like, I don't think it's like werewolf type thing. They're fae? Is that right, Ash?
Ash, can you just explain this?
Can you help? Send help.
Also, is it comparable
Yes.
to this? Because would I be interested?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's more plot based with some romance and smut rather than
Ooh.
just smut.
That's exactly what I like.
It says humans
Ashley
destroyed the
recommended
world,
it to
they
me, I think.
rebuilt it.
On
It's okay.
Becca's Discord the other day. I think it's one of the ones she said. You might have said it, and then she said it too. I don't remember.
Yes.
I need to go through all of those still.
I stole some of them.
Love it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was right.
Plot based with romance. Solid. Going back to your audiobook, Becca, I'm like, that's a good choice. 35 pages. Everyone's getting good reading done.
Mhm.
I
What?
haven't read this book yet, so this is like,
I don't feel like
I
it's that
think
bad.
so. Wait, I wonder why. What about him? I mean, I hate the fact that I think the audiobook ruined it for me, even though the audiobook is amazing.
I
Because
completely
the book
agree.
is so long, I
Mhm.
rush things, which I'm worried I'm going to do with Silver Flames, because anytime I read a book completely with my eyes, I almost always give it 5 stars. And then on an audiobook, it differs. It could be 5 stars, it could be 3, 4.
You have to read it physically then.
yeah, I'm probably the opposite, and audiobooks often make me love a book.
Although I do think the
Mm.
audiobook
I'm a slow reader, though. That's why I do a lot of audiobooks.
Crows.
crows.
Crow slut?
Apparently.
Why am I kind of turned on just by this thought?
I'm going to show you one that I found. A mermaid one. Or a merman.
See, Ash is just gonna brainwash everyone like she's been brainwashing the rest of us.
I'm gonna start this long break timer because then it'll keep me like I need to read again.
Just run our mouth.
when I read The Bridge Kingdom, I gave this one 4 stars, the third one, and I was like, it's not a 3-star worthy book, but it just like hit me at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I enjoyed it so much, and so now I'm like, I need to read more.
I really need to read that series. I haven't read that one. I have it. I have it on audio. I just haven't read it.
I'm unsure if you'll like it.
Really? Why do you say that?
I feel like it's a good series if you go into it as kind of like your first fantasy romance, and I
Oh.
don't know if it's a good one.
I'm still excited for it. I used to read a ton of urban fantasy romance, but that's probably been years ago. What is that? Oh. I would say, yeah, I'm counting it as polar. We're going with it. There's icicles on the front.
It counts.
It counts.
It counts.
Okay, here's the hot mer dude.
Ooh.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh.
Wait, what book? Is it Call Water?
Call of Water.
Call of Water. Now I have to Google
By
this.
Marina Simcoe.
Good night, Emma. Thanks for joining. Not really covered, but it makes it. Also, yeah, I linked Marissa's channel again, and I put Mel's Instagram because she doesn't actually post on YouTube.
No, I'm bad.
That's
Adding
about
that to the list.
Mermaid. I have to finish your mermaid for video, Marissa.
So many books.
You have so many mermaid books.
Okay, I made myself laugh though because in the beginning of the video I say, if the plot twist in any of these books is that someone's a mermaid, we're not going to be surprised. And then I read a synopsis halfway through the video and I'm like, wait a second. And I literally didn't realize what was coming. I'm an idiot.
Okay, Roxy's reading the book with audio and listening at 1.5 speed, so she doesn't miss anything. Gabriel makes stupid decisions and is so annoying. He thinks he knows best.
Yeah. That's
Wait,
fair.
no, it's so I know exactly what you're
That's
talking
fair.
about.
Yeah.
Every time somebody in command is like, stay here, do this, he's like, go
Nope.
over there, don't do this.
The audio was so good, but the narrator's accent is super thick and there's a ton of French. So if you don't follow it with your eyeballs, I was missing tons of stuff.
Because he'll come out of the memory back to the present.
And you're like,
if you're not aware, the audio is really jarring.
Mm-hmm.
Roxy is like me though, and she's torturing herself because she also didn't like Nevernight. So I don't know why she decided to read this one.
I need to read Nevernight.
Also, Ash likes your merman.
Yeah, he was hot.
It's okay. Ash is part of the smut den. She's a little thirsty all the time.
I love it. Love it. Here for it. I need to read more smut, but also like I feel like I'm very picky on my smut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've learned. I don't think it's for me. I think we got to go with spicy, not smut.
Fair. Fair. Although Akasov gets a little spicy.
It's not erotica, but it's
no. Cassidy, this was.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
She calls him Buddy. She calls him Buddy. Like, yeah, buddy. And I'm like, what?
I call my boyfriend Kid.
Yeah, my fiance calls me Champ. He's like, you good, Champ? I'm like, I'm good.
Great.
I finally get to see y'all in person. I mean, in person-ish.
Close enough.
Yeah, close enough. I know. When I had no idea what anyone looks like ever unless they have a YouTube channel, and then I'm like, oh, that's who you are.
That's Same.
Actually,
not everybody has their real face, so I'm like, I don't know who you are.
Kindle Unlimited is perfect for all the smut. It really is.
It really
Probably
is.
never want to pick up because I don't have a Kindle or an iPad, so I read it on my phone. And then I'm like, oh, I have to be in the right mood to read off my phone.
I love my Kindle. Love it.
I think I want one.
My Nook is so old, I can't read on it anymore. I just use my phone.
Kobo when I was 10.
Yeah.
But
Ash, we love your face. Also, isn't it your birthday soon, or has it already been your birthday? Because I'm sending you something, but I haven't sent it yet because I'm bad.
Love a birthday.
It's
We
in
have-
February. I just can't remember the day.
Ash, when's your birthday?
'Cause I'm sending you something, but I'm not sending it till Friday.
Okay.
Thursday. That was close.
I have 2 family members with Thursday birthdays.
Doing
Like
it
this
anyway. Don't yell at me.
Sirens.
Werewolves mating sirens. That sounds cool.
Marissa, have you read Rhapsodic?
No, but it's high on my list.
It's got a siren and a fae main character, and it's more plot than smut. Way more plot than smut.
I wanted to like it.
You didn't like it?
I read 10 pages and I put it down.
Why?
Aww.
Because I hate urban fantasy.
It's like half and half, kind of.
Like with Fortuna Sworn or like A Touch of Darkness and Guild.
I haven't read that.
Guild's not like that.
Guilt just
They're all like that, and I all didn't like them, and so I think that has to do with it because like I want to be immersed, and I can't believe
That's fair.
games.
That's fair.
By the way, I think the 11th is Friday. Ashley said the 11th.
Is it right?
Did you mean the 10th?
Also,
Unless I'm
the cover of that book is got a very hot man. Yeah, the 11th's Friday.
Because yeah, even Jade didn't hate Rhapsodic, so I thought I was like, I could like this. And then I was just like, this is not good. Maybe I'll try again one day.
I was trying to think of other non-urban fantasy romance, but a lot of it is
and fae often are like urban fantasy.
Yeah. Because I read Dark Fever by Karen Marie Moning years ago and loved it, but it's urban fantasy set in Dublin, Ireland.
I feel like Bonecryer's Moon, that duology doesn't get enough love, but at the same time, it's YA. So I know a lot of people, at least like that I know, are kind of aging out of it and don't read it as much.
Yeah.
But it was really good. It's definitely not spicy, but it was still really good. Enemies to lovers.
You love enemies to lovers.
Ow.
Is your dog on your lap?
No, it's the kitty cat this time. I don't know if you can see her.
Oh, she's so fluffy, so fat, so cute.
So fat. So fat. She's cold, so.
Terry, what is this and for? Like, you just have an and.
And what's your cat's name?
Bryn.
Bryn?
Brinn. Bryn. Or BB, or Fatso. Hey, you.
I'm just gonna be like spamming Ash now whenever I'm in the mood for like a fantasy romance.
I put that one on my list. She did mention that one the other day. Because all the recommendations they gave you, I just copied and put in my wish list.
I love it.
I was wondering.
It's fine. I do this too, Emma, all the time. Yeah.
I can't.
Phone is just going off. Discord.
Yeah. Agreed. Paranormal romance and urban fantasy.
Oh. I was like, you said an and earlier? What's going on here, Carrie? Do you need help?
Cannot compute.
I agree with this too. Hello, Rachel. Thanks for joining.
Hey.
Also, co-host, feel free to leave whenever.
Never.
Feels
I'll probably head out in
Unless you
like
kick us out.
an hour-ish because I have to be at the hospital at 7 a.m. and it's
Oh yeah.
8:30 for me. So
Yeah, it's 9:30 for me.
my old lady butt will go to bed soonish.
That's fair.
I have to get up early, but it's for a good reason. I'm signing up for the Fairy Loot adult box.
Yes, I'm so
Their 1
scared.
p.m. is like 8 a.m. for me. So I have to get up
7
at
for me.
butt crack
And
of dawn.
Yeah, it was gonna be fine because I don't go into work usually till 8, but I'm up by 7. And then they changed me to in the hospital. So now I'm supposed to like be there and ready to work at 7. And I'm like, yeah, now I'm gonna be late until I'm able to get a hold of that.
Yeah.
I'm torn whether to do it or not.
I'm
I'm doing it just because if I'm not happy with the first 1 or 2, I can just cancel. But the thing is, if you miss it, it's so hard to get back on the list.
Do you know what the first one is, Marissa?
I do. I don't know if anybody thinks it's a
feel
spoiler or cares. I'll put it in. You want me to put it in the private chat?
Cassidy, I don't know if you'll be excited or disappointed by it.
Most
I'm
people are
pretty sure-
disappointed.
I know what it is, and I'm very disappointed by it.
I was surprised.
Well, their artwork, it makes it pretty obvious. So
Yeah.
Wait, because I'm gonna. Yeah, that's they made it obvious to what it was, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But like,
But why
I
that
feel-
one?
it's already been out
know.
for so long. I felt like this was a stupid choice on their part.
it's
I
just
thought
because
they were
it
gonna
got
do
picked up by
Gallant.
a traditional publisher, so they're like officially publishing it. But
Yeah.
most people have already read it. I haven't, but most people have.
I will honestly figure they would probably do like Gallant or something, but because that's adult in the UK, isn't it?
They might, but that one is
It's a March release.
and they're starting in March. Weird.
Just do it.
But I'm glad because the Illumicrate is Gallant.
You can always cancel.
True.
Right.
Also, Ash, you asked earlier if we sprint a lot. Yes. I don't know.
Lately, yes.
Lately, yes. And you can come on whenever. Love to have you. Don't know if I should do it. Shipping will be gross to Canada, essentially.
Yeah, Cassidy, I looked at your wish list just to see like what you like have prioritized. Oh my god, Canadian prices?
They're crazy.
It's like double mine.
It's not nice. She also told me I wasn't allowed to send her Crescent City because I wanted to bully her into reading it.
On the live show today, they all like gasped at me that I have the next one pre-ordered. I was like, I haven't even read the first. I don't own it.
Yep.
Yeah, I also don't like hardcovers. So I'm like, I really shouldn't do it because I feel like I'll regret my life decision to do it and just sell them all.
I definitely prefer
Hardcovers.
a paperback.
If it's floppy. So like the Orbit paperbacks are my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Big,
Yeah,
tall,
Orbit has
super
the best.
floppy.
Yeah,
That's the only bad thing about most library books are hardbacks, but also if they're new release, like I'm gonna read this month. This is a hardback. It's huge too.
I haven't
Well,
read that
either
series
you
yet
read
either.
You what?
I have
I
not
haven't read that
it.
series yet either, but I want
It's
to.
so good. The first one is amazing. I'm scared
And
for
then
the
the new Kingdom of the Cursed or whatever cover came out today, and I'm like, I wasn't planning on reading that series, but I really like that cover.
I am gonna read it,
I
but
think I am.
I don't like to read series before everything's published because then
Fair.
I wait and then I forget what happens.
Yeah.
Fair.
So I'm gonna wait
I
till
want
later in the
to-
year.
A vlog where I like am reading books that you guys like my audience like recommends that I'm gonna love and books that they think I'm gonna hate. And Ro told me I'm gonna hate that one, so I think I'm gonna read it whenever I do that.
Kingdom of the Wicked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jade hated that book so much.
You know.
So funny.
But I think Becca liked it okay.
Mhm.
I don't know. I just don't read a lot of YA anymore.
Yeah, this one definitely surprised me just because it has like that pandemic aspect, which I found like their pandemic is like freaking scary. But like in a good way of it's not really realistic.
Yeah, shipping is just expensive.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to ship out of their US warehouse to or Canadian warehouse so we don't have to pay astronomical UK shipping for the Fairy Loot.
Yeah, because
Oh,
Fairy
yeah.
Loot does have a US one.
I did the math and it makes no sense to me because in like American dollars, the young adult box with all the items ends up being $40 a month, including shipping. But if you do the adult box, it's $35 a month, including shipping. So why is it only $5 difference?
I think it's because
That's
of
in
how
your
heavy the
seat
box
notes.
is.
But you would think it would be heavier with all the stuff in it.
Yeah,
It,
weird.
but most of their like things are like bookmarks and tarot cards. Like they aren't putting a lot of heavy stuff in it.
That's
Then
true.
they may as well throw it in for us then.
Really.
Ash has gone down the smut hole.
I don't like any. I'm not really a item person, so
Me either.
Yeah, I sell the items. I'm like, I don't need this.
box only.
Unless it's useful, like if it's socks or a spatula with like a quote on it, then I'd use it.
Bookmarks aren't bad either,
Spatula.
but
I've seen it. I've seen spatula before. Not very often, but I love the idea.
I've never seen a spatula, but that's pretty cool.
I think it was an ACOTAR one that had like the night court, like the mountain and stars on it.
I want that. That's awesome.
It was so pretty. I think it was a Lumicrate, maybe.
yeah, okay. If
I don't have it. I've just seen it.
$35, it'll cost me about $50 to $60.
Yeesh.
See, not worth it. It's because our Canadian dollar sucks. But
Yeah, I'm just looking at like the cover of this, and it's $28 in America or in the US. We say America, even though you're still like North America. And then Canada's $38, so it's like $10 more.
yep. It's so sad whenever you look and you're like, oh, it's only $15. And you're like, fuck, that's American.
Yeah, I know. I got this beautiful brand new copy at my local bookstore for $10.
What?
$10. I don't understand.
Okay, we're gonna do a sprint.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I always click that one.
You know we want the close up.
Always. I see you in 30 minutes. you're wondering why my cat decided to sleep.
You can't move him.
In my way.
That's what they're good at.
We have interesting things happening, but it's
Fair.
not like it's not making me like the book more, but like it's much better than the start of the book, if that makes sense. Like there's things that are happening now. It's not just like backstory.
Yeah.
I read a lot though. I'm on page 173 now.
Oh, you've read like 50 pages since I got here.
Nice. I listened to 15 pages, and in 30 minutes, that's good for me.
Yeah, that was standard for you. That's good, actually.
That's pretty standard in a 45-minute sprint, so I'm doing better.
Mm-hmm.
I finished Half a King, but I feel like I kind of zoned out for like the last hour of that, so I probably need to read a recap or go back and re-listen to it.
You're probably good. I'm
Yeah.
liking it anyways. May as well just
hate it. I don't know. I guess I was expecting more because everybody that I know loves First Law so much. I think it just got my expectations up a little too high.
I don't think it's what First Law is like.
I don't either. I keep holding out because I'm thinking Catch Up Book Club may do that next. So
Me too. I thought about buying them today, and I was like, but then I'm gonna want to read them.
Yep. I've got the trilogy like just sitting in a box set on my shelf, and I'm like, don't do it.
26 pages, 42 pages. This book is intense.
Ooh, what's that book, Emily?
She's reading The Push, I believe.
Oh, I've heard that's really good, but also kind of creepy.
I do own it. It's on my shelf.
Yeah, I do too.
Hello, Nikki. Finally get some reading done. I love your journal, Cass. Keep updating it. 36 pages, Carrie. Carrie, I always forget what you're reading. What are you reading? Always. I can never remember.
It's wintry.
Oh, I know what it is, actually. I don't remember the title, but I know what it is.
Yeah.
7 pages, less than 100 to go. I'm glad because I finally got because I find the story slowish. Yeah. Marissa, are you liking A Court of Silver Flames?
Yes, but I am so tired of Nessa's crap. Like, I like her as a character. I do.
Yeah.
But I just feel like at this point, we have been putting off this relationship for so long. Like,
just get comfy because it's a really long book.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. Oh, this is not what I thought you were reading.
That's not what I thought you were reading either.
Okay, good thing I asked.
Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm just waiting. I'm interested to see where the plot's going to go because I did have some theories after Wings and Ruin.
Yeah.
So, because I know we have a whole trilogy coming.
Yeah.
So I can't wait
It's
to see
a lot like Silver Flames in that you have a lot of mental health to kind of work through before you get to the plot stuff. So
Okay.
It's the truth. It's literally the truth. I mean, I'm just a Cassian simp, so
yes.
couldn't hate that book to.
Ash, it wasn't you who named their Great Dane after Cassian. Was that you? Wasn't you, right?
I think it was Ash.
Was that you?
I think it's Ash. I think she said so earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, I was looking at wedding dresses, and one of them was called the Cassian, and I wanted to keep just because of the name, but it was not cute.
No.
Never mind that.
So disappointing.
Honestly, I don't even know why I like Cassian because I'm not like normally like a wholesome cinnamon roll person in books, but Cassian.
He's a badass cinnamon roll.
Yeah, he like kind of is. And there was one scene that I love in that book. One sex scene that I'm like.
Trying to think of what scene it would be.
It's not the scene it's not a scene anyone would think about, but it's a scene, one of the first scenes of them together doing.
It's been a year because it kills me that she's doing one every other year. I mean, I'm glad, but at the same time, that means it's going to be 2 years until the next book.
Yeah.
I also wonder why it takes her so long because other people I know people have different writing processes, but Jennifer L. Armentrout, it's like 2 a year.
Yeah, she takes them out.
I don't know. I feel like
her books aren't that good.
Well,
like I love them.
They're not the editor.
Yeah,
And
they're
it's
not
just
plotted
edited
the same.
down.
Yeah, I haven't read them, so I don't know. I'm sure it could be that, yeah, Sarah J. Maas maybe is like
Not
better
Ash.
books.
Michaela.
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I love the Scribd Link series. I didn't like
Same.
book 3 as much, but the
Yeah.
prequel series is
That's
good.
what I always hear, is the third one wasn't good.
It was okay, but the ending was great.
Yes.
Like, she's really good at endings.
I think what she wanted to say was there in the third book. It just, as you said, needed to be like edited down, and it could have been really good.
I'm excited for book 4, though.
Me
so.
too. And I think she wanted to get more into the world, so I still need to read the prequel because you're supposed to read that.
I like
Yeah, I
the
just get
prequel.
overwhelmed whenever like a prequel is thrown out, like a prequel series is started in the middle of another series. I'm like, oh my god.
But it's kind of like book 4, but not book 4. Does that
Yeah.
make sense? Like, it has to be read in publication order, so it
Just like-
doesn't.
Yeah, Cassidy, like you were saying with the Assassin's Blade, definitely read that soon. Like, I definitely think you shouldn't read it first. But
Honestly,
you should read it after like the second one, the second
Yeah.
or third.
I
I would
think
say
I
second.
might have officially decided that I'm not continuing.
Oh
There's so many better books that I want to read.
That's
that I'm
true.
more interested in, and I feel like I keep torturing myself with these series that I'm like, I would have
That's fair.
liked, but like
Read
I
these-
am swaying so far away from YA currently.
It's okay.
And,
You
like,
can
that
just
is
read House of
why
First Blood instead.
It's new adult once you hit Empire of Storms, but that's the 5th book, so
Yeah. Not worth it.
Like I said, you can just read House of Earth and Blood instead.
Yeah, like I'd rather read that one, I think, than this one.
and you can just watch spoilery vlogs and find out what happens.
True.
I know everything that happens too. Like,
Then
I'm
why bother?
a love spoiler, so like
Yeah.
I'm not kept in the dark about what happens in this series.
Although there are a lot of multiverse theories, so I don't know.
This is the thing.
Yeah, it is connected.
This is the thing.
It is.
But I also am not a Sarah J. Maas like stan.
Yeah.
Like
That's
Actor was good, but there are way better books out there.
Fair.
Objectively, maybe, but they're a great time.
They are a great
They
time.
are.
I'm scared to read it because I read ACOTAR, like all 4 books in like 4 days.
Ash, I don't know how you did that in 24 hours. I loved it, and it still took me like 6 days.
Yeah, chunky books, like even on audio, a book this big will take me a week.
Mm-hmm.
See?
I did okay with most chunky books, but Words of Radiance, I think, took me 10 days.
I will say though that we've talked about that before. Like Throne of Glass and Crown of Midnight are definitely the weaker books in the series.
Here's the
I'm that
thing.
weird one, though, that liked Throne of Glass and didn't love some of the later books.
This is the thing. You either liked those books or you liked the further books. There's like the third book either is the like turns good or turns bad.
No, it's for me it's good. Like the first one was good. The second one was like meh. The third one was better. And then after the third one, it's like 5 out of 5 stars.
Here's I think
There's
why
characters added that are great.
Yes, my favorite character is at the end.
Is I picked up the first book wanting just like guilty, like shitty YA. Like I just wanted your typical tropey YA. Picked it up, so I liked the first one. I think the series is going to dive too much into trying to not be what I want it to be. But because I like high fantasy, it won't reach there either for me. So it's just going to be like this like gray area, and it's going to mean that you're not going to like it.
But the thing is, if you loved ACOTAR, you will definitely like this Throne of Glass.
We'll like it, but I don't know if you would love it.
It's not as spicy though.
No.
Yeah, that's pretty much the reason I liked ACOTAR, let's be honest here. I was really there for Nesta and Cassie the entire time, though.
Yes.
Like,
there's some good new characters introduced, too, that are going to be. Do we know exactly who book 5 is for sure? Did she say?
Oh, is it changing perspectives every time?
Yeah.
What?
They're now like 3 more standalone, but series.
Trilogy, yeah.
Yeah.
Like 3 more trilogies?
No, I
No.
think it's just 2 more books, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we get Cassian's perspective in this, like along the way more? Because I know that the first chapter is Cassian.
Yes.
I think so.
A
So it's
little
like a
bit.
mixture of the two.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, maybe I'll keep them. They're on my. These books will self-destruct in 12 years. 12 months. 12 years. Long time.
Long time.
Maybe
Look
I'll
at
keep
you
them
going.
until this and decide then.
I think she's doing them starting in May, maybe? Or she may be doing ACOTAR next, I can't remember.
Yeah. It's just. I don't
There's
know.
too many bugs, too little time.
Yeah, that's really it. And like normally if I'm picking up YA, I just want something to read like really fast, like something short. And I look at those books and I was like, those are not short books anymore.
No, they're not at all.
Hello. Welcome.
Cassidy, have you read Lightbringers series, the Brent Weeks series?
I haven't.
My dad keeps pestering me to read it because he said it's similar to Mistborn, but not
I have
like
thought
styles.
about it. It's on my list of potential book club picks. But
Okay,
I've also
well, I'm gonna
heard
pick
that
off.
women in it suck. That's not it.
My dad's really, really picky, and he liked it. And he's really picky. Like Steven Erikson is his favorite series of all time, kind of picky. And I refuse to read it because I'm afraid I'll hate it and then he'll disown me.
That's fair. Oh no! Good night.
Oh,
The joys on
no.
you.
Good night, Ash.
Thanks for joining. Yeah, it looks cool. That one and the Winnowing trilogy, the one that starts with Ninth Rain.
Yes, I've heard really good things.
That's like on my list of I think could be a book club pick. Or We Ride the Storm.
Yes. Is that one's the red cover?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The covers are pretty put together.
Yeah, they really are.
I don't know what any of these are. I'm like being thrown into the world of
too.
adult fantasy.
The Brian McClellan or whatever.
Yeah.
And then David, is it David? I can't remember, the Bladed Faith or something that's coming out. He's got past series.
His name ever.
Yeah,
but yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
I really want to read his one coming out this year. That one sounds so good.
I'm dying at the ACOTAR comment. Farah is so dumb. She kills me.
The second one's the best one. You should try.
Just know that nobody reads the books for Farah. Just keep pushing on.
Everybody reads them for Reese.
I read them for Cassian.
Fair.
Even though those ones once I met him, that was all I cared about.
Cassian Stan.
And Azrael.
Yes.
I don't really care about Azrael oddly, and he's like not my more type.
Like don't get me wrong, I love the banter, but I just love Azrael's just so he's a cinnamon roll, but he's so quiet.
That's it. I think the banter is what gets me for Cassian. Is I do love a good amount of banter.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like From Blood and Ash and stuff because there's always good banter.
Mm-hmm. When does that new one?
Oh, go ahead.
It just got postponed. She literally put an Instagram post out today that they're having.
I think that was just the hardback though. The paperback's still coming out in the audio.
Yeah. Thank the Lord, because I don't want hardback anyways.
Yeah, I think it's just hardback.
I literally probably just want the ebook, but.
What's the other series we were talking about? I got We Ride the Storm.
Lightbringer and
The Ninth Rain.
Yeah.
The Ninth Rain.
I can't remember who writes that one. It's a blue cover with a crow on the front. That's all I remember.
Also, yes, I need a book with Azrael. Mm-hmm.
We all do.
Yeah.
It would be a good book.
Sure. I think he's going to be next. I don't know. Maybe not.
I'm going to send you a theory in the private chat.
I know your theory already. And
yeah,
I'm just going to stop my camera because I don't have a good poker face.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, God. I'm so glad you're not going to film. Okay. I'm
I'm
betting
just
time
gonna
fast.
hover over stop camera just in case.
I love you, Cassidy, for this. I can't type. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't type.
Suspense is killing me.
The suspense. Roxy, push. Just push.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I will say that there are characters that are introduced
Mm-hmm.
in this book that I really, really like. Like
Yes.
female characters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Having characters introduced lets me know that things are gonna, I don't know. You know, there's new love interests.
Some moving and some shaking.
This
Yes.
book has, I feel like, the best female characters out of all of them.
Agreed.
Yay, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Woo, day off tomorrow. It's fun.
Hello.
That's always exciting.
We do not like.
Friday.
Not very much. I literally, now that like my vlog says at the beginning, I'm like, welcome to the reading vlog where I read the entire trilogy, blah, 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 blah. I know I'm going to have to be like, just kidding.
No.
It's the first book.
Because they're deceivingly long. Like the print is teeny tiny and they're just dense.
It's pretty tiny.
Yeah.
And I just keep like losing focus.
Yes.
Like, I'm just like, okay, this is like, where my focus is just gone. Like, I'm like, oh, my phone vibrated. Like, normally I'm pretty good at just like sitting here and reading.
No. I think that one, I don't remember how long that one took me, but it was way longer than it needed to be. Okay, that's good.
This makes me feel better.
We're all trying to convince her to DNF and she won't do it.
I think I'm about 50% in. I'm trying to decide whether I should update the vlog now or I should just like wait till I'm done because I don't really have much more to say.
And the thing too is whenever you're 50% of the way in, it's like, why quit? You're so close.
I don't count DNFs in my reading goals.
I don't either.
So like if I DNF a book sometimes, I'm like, wow, we just wasted.
Same. You lose those pages, you lose those hours.
True.
That's why I was halfway through this and I was like, no, I'm just gonna finish it. I'm just gonna do it.
I mean, I should have DNF'd Fallen Kingdoms too, but you know, I didn't.
It was for a challenge.
I'm on page.
What about DNF this year? I've DNF'd several things this year, but I didn't get very far when I did it.
172.
I have DNF'd.
Has anyone else DNF'd this year?
I've given two 1 stars already. But at the same time, I'm branching out and trying different genres, so that's kind of expected because I'm reading things I don't know if I'll like. So
yeah, you have to find your tastes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you gave Bone Chips 5 stars, so
yes. But I'm worried that I'm like the newbie.
I'm curious.
Like, it's just okay.
I'm curious if I'll like it because it's your first high like fantasy besides Empire of the Vampire. She's never read adult fantasy.
Yeah,
but Empire of the Vampire was your first. That was bold.
Well, have you read it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but for me, like Blood and Guts, I'm like, yeah, whatever. But whenever it's like, I don't know, that doesn't do a lot for me. But I guess I don't know how to explain the Bone Chips. Like the best way I can explain it is it's pretty vanilla Pirates of the Caribbean, like kind of plain.
I'm okay with that. I'm good with that.
But at the same time, it's everything I expected, not expected, like plot wise, but everything I wanted in that book. It was satisfying.
Cool. I'm excited. I've heard good things about it overall. So
normally I'm pretty good at this, except for freaking videos. I just feel like I'm stuck to my videos. Like I should stop telling people about videos so I don't have to do that.
You know what? I think everybody would be a-okay with you trying it, and then if you don't like it, you can always DNF it in the video because you're still going to talk about why.
Yes,
it's still helpful.
It's true.
Like Kayla, I watch Books and Lala's videos to hear why she didn't like a book because most of the time I will.
This is true.
If she doesn't like it, you will like it.
Yeah.
Same.
That's not always true, but
kind of agree, or she hates it and I love it.
Mm-hmm. Either it's like, okay, I can see where you're coming from, or it's like, no.
Mm-hmm. I love when someone dislikes a book and I'm like, that's a stupid reason. I'm gonna love this book.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she hated that book, The Vegetarian, and I read it and I was like, this is disgusting. I love it.
Good night, Rye.
Night.
I trust Carrie, so she's only heard good things about the bone chips, so it's quite like I'm actually like being like not good because my sister was reading Skyward and she was on like page like 270 and hating it. And I was like, DNF it. Like DNF it. Just DNF it. And she's like, but I've read so much already. And I was like, but you're hating it.
Follow your own advice.
And so I'm like always pushing DNFing. But like I'm 50% in. I can do it.
I don't usually DNF at 50%. I'll DNF at like 20%. And if I get much more than that, I'm like, ugh, I've already put in so much time. I might as well
Right,
just
and I just love to know like the reasoning behind everything. I feel like I can't give like an accurate review if for hating it if I haven't finished it.
yeah.
And as I've gone on, it has gotten better. Like my enjoyment is not necessarily better, but I can see like the plot getting better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like at the beginning, I was like, what is this book even about? Like,
yeah. I've had the experience in the past too with like The Prison Healer. I almost DNF'd that book. It was so slow and boring, and then I got to the very end, and I was like, "Oh my god!" It went from like a 2-star to a 4.5
Wow.
in a
I
chapter.
almost DNF'd the Last House on Needless Street in like the first 2 or 3 chapters, and my friend Carrie had already read it. She was like, no, it's really, really good. Like, okay, fine, I'll keep reading. It ended up being 5 stars.
Yes, I love when that happens. And I
Yeah.
have this theory that all
And I was
of the books
20%.
that I win from Goodreads, they always end up being 5 stars.
I've never had that happen.
Mm-mm. Cassidy, I think you might like not Last House on Needless Street.
I want to try it. There's
You'll
also
either love it or you'll despise it. I don't think it'll be anything in the middle.
there's most horror books. I'm kind of that way. Like either
It
love
has
it
your
or-
tropes, though.
Ooh, ow! Oh my god, cat! He just clawed my foot. He like stretched and went. Yeah, that's good. I want to read it. I saw it in the bookstore today and really thought about it. But
That's good.
truthfully, all my horror books come from like my sister buys
Yeah.
them and then she passes them on to me and I pass her on my fantasy books.
Well,
Perfect.
tell her she needs to read that one and Overnight Guest.
Yes, I need to read it when I guess. That one sounds
Because
good.
both of them have your trope. So
Good trope.
I won't tell your trope because it could be a spoiler.
Spoilers. Well, I guess I should sprint again. I'm guessing you're leaving, Mel.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump off of here. So nobody came and fixed my heat, so we're trying to find a radiant heater.
Oh, I forgot someone was supposed to come fix your heat.
Yeah.
That's the worst. I hate being
I
cold.
don't know why he didn't come because he said he was gonna come, and that was 5 hours ago. So I don't think he's coming.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming. What is it, like 9:30 there? 10:30?
Yeah, it's 9:30 here, and right now it's 39 degrees, but I think it's gonna get down to like 29.
I
which
don't know
isn't-
what that is in my
I saw it snowed for you.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, fun fact that Reel was actually filmed like 3 weeks ago when we actually had snow, and now it's like in the 50s.
There.
But,
I don't know what that is, but today it was +6 and it was beautiful out over here.
+6.
You use Celsius?
Yeah, we
they
saw.
see.
Oh yeah. Okay, I have no idea what 25.
That is 43 degrees Fahrenheit. That is nice weather.
That is nice.
Anything like 45 to 55 is perfect to me.
Yeah.
Which for you is
Thank you, Lynn. We have an electric blanket. We're gonna
like
get a radiant
6
heater.
to 13 degrees, Cassidy.
Oh, that's so cold.
Fuzzy
I love it.
animals.
I mean,
So,
it's warm right now. Like it feels really warm. Like we're outside in sweaters
yeah.
and probably shorts at +10, but it's still like
Jealous.
decently cold.
Chilly, yeah.
I hate our summer weather. I would love it to be like 50s in the summer, 60s. in the
Yeah,
winter.
it's like it got like 107 last summer. I was like, I'm out of here.
Humid. So humid.
We get all the way to like +30 but we
That's
don't have it
it.
for very long.
What is plus 30?
I'm waiting for Marissa to do the
30 is 86. That's it?
Wow.
That's it.
I am
For
so
us,
jealous.
it's like
Last year
40
we got up to plus 40 because it was just like a ridiculously hot summer.
I am
But
so jealous.
It gets like 42 here, and it's torture. Like Celsius.
I like when I went to Thailand, that was great. It was
Yeah.
so humid. It was so great.
Oh,
It's also
you
like
like
dry as fuck
humid?
here. Yeah, it's like dry as fuck.
That's
We'll trade. I hate
so
humid.
different. Like we compare it to California. Like California has dry heat.
Mm-hmm.
Here it's like there's no point in showering. When you go outside, you are
sweat.
wet. You're
Yes.
just wet from head to toe.
Uh-huh.
And hot, sweaty, and it's nasty.
That's what it was like in Thailand, and it was great.
And then the mosquitoes, all the mosquitoes.
Yeah, we
I
got
don't
lots of
mind it if I'm at the beach, but if I'm just at home, like having a normal work day, and your underwear is just like wet with sweat, like it's not fun.
Sweaty
My
bra
sweats are
problems.
77.
Yeah, sweaty bra problems.
Ugh, that
Yeah,
sucks.
yeah. When it
wish
melts,
our
it's just
snow
like
would melt.
gray sludge.
Actually, it is melting today, but this is the problem: is it's so nice out right now that our snow is melting, but overnight it'll drop to like minus 10,
Oh,
and
no,
it'll
so you think
all
ice.
freeze, and it's just like solid ice.
Ugh, that's scary. It snows here and everybody freaks out and everything closes.
Yeah, they see a flake and they're like, cancel school. I love it.
Yeah, humidity is no fun at all.
I love it. It's so
See,
much fun.
we always
You
love
can trade with me. That's fine.
Honestly, no one else I know loves it, but like I just like thrived in it, and like I don't care.
But have you been eaten alive by mosquitoes?
We have mosquitoes here.
Like they eat you?
Yes.
Yeah, like you walk outside and you come in, you have like 12 mosquito bites.
Oh, I've had like 30.
What?
Yeah.
Way more than that.
Mine swell too. They get huge.
Yeah.
We get bad
That's the
mosquitoes.
thing I hate so much about the spring and summer months is the bugs. I don't do bugs. We have spiders here, which I hate bugs. Hate them.
What'd you say, Marissa?
Do you have fire ants in Canada?
Yes.
What about cow ants? The fuzzy red ones, they're massive.
Yeah, cow killers. Yeah.
I need to now Google this.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I gotta jump off. Somebody's here with me a heater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you
We
guys
do
for
not have
having
true
me.
fair ants.
Oh, no fair. I'm allergic to them and I have to carry an EpiPen.
Hang on.
Thanks for joining, Mel.
Yep. Bye, guys. Thanks for having me.
Stay warm.
Instagram. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, fire ants. No. Oh my god, it's horrible.
Yeah, we have red ants.
Wait, like they are red ants. Fire ants are red ants, but I don't know if they're the same thing.
Yeah, I googled it and they said we don't have true fire ants in Canada.
Because I think they're coming from the south. I think they move up. Like they're traveling still.
I don't know. Where I live, you never know what the heck is going to happen. Will it snow? Will it be sunny? Yeah.
Wow. Do you live in North Carolina? Because the day before it snowed, we were in t-shirts and it was hot.
Are you staying on, Marissa?
Yeah, I'm going to stay on for one more.
Cool. I think I might only have one more in me. I'm going to put the this banner that it's...
Perfect.
Okay, let's do another 30.
Okay. Sounds good.
We'll
Gotta make a dent in Silver Flames.
Yeah. Why do I always pick the big one? Okay.
Okay.
Not fun. Okay, see you all in 30. Hello, welcome back, everybody. How did you do? I made it to page 207.
Nice.
So I have about 150 left.
You've gone pretty quickly.
I started this today at like
Oh, wow.
1-ish. So 8 hours,
Nice.
I guess I've read it. But I've been on sprints all day.
True. I did 15 pages again, so I'm only on page 37, but
You're doing good.
I'm getting there. Drama already.
Love it.
I love the tomato timer too. I wonder where Erin found it.
Right? It's so good.
It's going to take over BookTube sprints.
I think it will. I've been seeing it everywhere lately. I also like that you can like set time, like a break timer if you want.
Mm-hmm. I love that too.
Another chapter. You have 100 more pages of Ghost of Green Glass House. So close. Oh my gosh, down the last 30 pages in the Poison Heart. Oh my gosh, you guys are both really close. 42 pages. I have 10 left. 30 pages. Everyone can finish tonight.
Oh man, the cover of Ghost of Green Glass House is so pretty.
Did you just Google it? Now I need to Google it.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. It's beautiful. I'm gonna add it to my Goodreads.
Oh, it is really pretty. It's the second book, though, in the series.
Good. Everything just fell beside me.
Love that for you.
When I was practicing, I did wax seals on my wedding invitations. I was practicing them. And
You are going all out. I love it.
Yeah, the hot glue gun just crashed to the ground.
Oh, we have a Deb. Are you liking the Poison Heart? I am. This is my problem. I kind of want to continue the series.
I feel that. I'm the same way. Like, you just want to know how it wraps up, even if you hate it.
I'm not hating it. I think that it can be a good book. I'm just bored. It's just not my type of book. And I don't think it helps that the last high fantasy I read was Malice, and that was just like so good that I'm like, this can't be that.
Right.
Like it's gonna be a 3-star, which is like good, but I'm just like bored in it that I should have probably DNF'd it. But now that I haven't DNF'd it, I'm like, do I want to continue?
Yeah. Well, is that one multi POV?
It's like omniscient thingy, so like it's not really, you're never really given a POV at all. It just like switches between whoever they're talking about, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah. Because I know Malice is like a lot of perspectives, and I'm really intimidated by that. Kind of like Game of Thrones. I loved Game of Thrones, but it's very intimidating in the sense that it's so many storylines. But I think that's why I love the Bone Ships, because
I was going to say, it's the Bone Ships multi POV, and I don't even know. It's my book.
Nope. It's just like, it's like you were saying. It's like, I don't know. What do you call it? Third person?
Yeah.
Where it's just like, Joran did this. It was blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, it's like that, and I love that.
Interesting. I wonder how I'll feel. I love multi POV book. Didn't read Ericon guys here. I'm glad you're getting Ericon. Liking it. It's taking a lot of weird turns at the end. I'm not sure what's going on right now. Not hating it. That's a start.
Yeah, at least it's a 3-star, not like a 1 or a 2, so you didn't completely waste your time.
Yeah, like the whole time I've just kind of been bored with it, and it's not a series I think I will be recommending, really.
Fair.
But like I do want to know where it goes, kind of. Mm-hmm. And also, again, like I'm doing a vlog for it, so I may as well just continue and suffer through
it. Yeah, if I'm vlogging something, I will read anything.
And like I have, like 5 more days to read the other 2, and I'm almost done. I'll probably finish this tonight, because after this, I'm going to go shower, and then I'll probably curl up and finish it, and then watch BookTube. got to 38%. This lady in this book, she's interesting as a character, but I'm kind of annoyed with her. I'm loving this book, though. What are you reading again, Allie? If that's your name, I want to make sure that's your name, too. You're on our TV, so my roommate are watching. Well, I hope they enjoy me talking. I'm really good at it. Someone told me the other day that I'm a natural on camera, and I was just like, that's because I like to hear myself talk, guys. I'm not ashamed.
You definitely are. I don't know. I wish I had that natural like filming though with I feel like Kayla, Lala, like whenever she sits down and talks, I mean, who knows? We don't see people edit, but I feel like she talks so smoothly and doesn't really have to edit much. But for me, like I misspeak constantly, and it is like constant edits all the time.
Same, don't worry, same. Okay, I had a feeling, Jana. Okay, Jana.
I was gonna say Yana. Is it Yana?
Jana? Please tell us how to pronounce your name because I don't want to say it wrong. The book is called The Last Wish. I prefer one or two POVs because I hate like I'm changing gears every chapter.
Yeah, I want something manageable.
Okay, Malice is misleading. There's only, I think, 8 POVs.
8?
And some of them you only get like once or twice. Like it's not...
What?
Like you have 3 main POVs, and then you have a couple other POVs that just matter every once in a while. Just to like add more depth to the story. What did I say first now? That's the problem.
I don't remember.
Jana?
Jana.
Okay.
So I think The Last Witch is a Witcher novella.
Oh.
If I'm looking correctly. Yeah.
Just think of banana.
Banana.
I love that.
That's great.
I always have to ask people names and how to say it because I butcher names like crazy.
Same.
I always feel bad. I'm probably getting so many authors' names. Like I still don't know if it's Jen Lyons or Jen Leons.
I think it's Lions. I would say Lions, but also my philosophy is just act confident and hopefully no one will notice. I just say what I think it is, and if I'm wrong, I commit. Because Google has steered me wrong because I always thought it was Frederick Bachman, but Google told me it was Bachman. But then when you listen to the audiobooks of his books, it says Frederick Bachman.
Yeah, I'm like, it's Bachman.
It's Bachman, yeah. Google was wrong.
You're fine. I'm bad with names too. Yeah. Names
I'm too focused on telling somebody else my name that I forget what they say their name is. Because I'm like, oh god.
Guardians of the Moon over 30 PVs. It sounds like a lot even to me. Even to me that sounds like a lot, but I also like it.
Guardians of the Moon. Oh, Malazan. Am I saying that right?
Yeah. Carrie, I almost bought that today. I was at a used bookstore and they had the first one and I was really close to buying it. But I didn't because I didn't want to wait in line for one book that was $2.
$2? That's pretty good though.
It wasn't in the best condition.
Who are your top booktubers to watch to like discover more adult fantasy? Because I feel like I don't know any of these books.
Me?
Literally, that's where I get the most recs.
Carrie has
you
a lot.
Karen.
She doesn't have a booktube channel as far as I know, but Carrie, every time I go find a new book on Goodreads, Carrie's either already read it or it's in her want to read list.
Oh, what's her Twitter? Carrie, what's her Twitter?
And Mel.
Okay. I follow Mel.
Send you a list.
I feel like Aaron is always ahead of the game too.
Aaron's pretty good for booktube on Instagram. Slavic Reader is like my go-to,
Yes,
and
I follow
Library
her.
who
Love
has
that.
YouTube and Instagram. Honestly, I find a lot more on Instagram or just like randomly looking. Like sometimes I just go like Legacy of Ash. I just bought. I literally bought it one day. I thought it looked good, had a good blurb. Elliot Brooks. You know what? I don't watch any. Well, I subscribe to Elliot Brooks, so I watch her sometimes, but I don't watch any of the other two. But I know who both of them are. I honestly don't follow a lot of male booktubers, if I'm being truthful.
I feel like they're not as common.
There's
At
a
least
lot of them.
I don't see them recommended like on my explore page and stuff. Like that's how I see some people.
I think only males I follow are like Gavin, Daniel Green, Library of a Viking.
Mm-hmm. I know of
It.
what's his name, Brody, that Lala talks about sometimes.
This Carrie's Twitter.
Okay, he has books.
I'll send a list. I don't know. I'm still trying to find more booktubers who read what I want. Oh, Jolene is like a new fave of mine. She reads more like off the beaten path fantasy, which is like what I'm trying to do more. I want to read a lot more self-pubbed this year. I like have a goal like now that like I don't know with the bone chips I feel like I saw like a lot of people pick it up and I was like wait did people pick that up because of me?
Maybe I've never seen it around before. Now it's
and that made me like feel like I was like wow people care what I read and then I was like wait that means like I need to read more self-pub because like I just want like to like make an author's life.
Yeah, it's kind of like what Becca, Ashley, and Gav have made with like KJ Sutton.
Yeah,
They
like
become
everyone
so
knows
close
a
with her.
point now.
And now they're gonna make the bookish box is doing special editions.
That's so good for them. Like I don't know, like Rage of Dragons was self-pubbed originally. I think it was self-pubbed when I read it, and it's so good. It's not self-pubbed anymore. But like there's some really good self-pub books out there.
They usually start out that way too. Like it's self-pubbed and then they get taken up by a publisher.
I own Ilbird, Dragon Age. I need to go look at my Kindle now because I have a bunch on Kindle. The Iron Crown, Winds of Strife, Voice of War, Of Blood and Fire. All are on my Kindle. But I want more. So send me, me. I get recommended a lot of female books too.
Yeah, same.
Too. I find it just like we tend to have more similar taste in common.
Mm-hmm. I forget about my Kindle.
Same. So I end up buying them. Like I've had Dragon Rage on Kindle for so long, and I just bought it because I was like, I want to read it. Like I need a physical version of this book.
Yeah, and I'm such a mood reader, but like also in the format too, where like I'll go all year not reading ebooks, and then 1 month I'll want ebooks, and then the rest of the year I'm like, ooh, ebooks, no.
I mean, it's nice. Like when I read The Black Coast, I had the ebook and the physical, and so like when my boyfriend was going to sleep or anything, I would just read on my iPhone, or like when I was at his hockey game, sometimes I would read instead of watch, and it would just look like I was on my phone, so I wasn't that weirdo with a book, because that's not that crowd. You were on the book tour for Dragon Mage. Did you like it? I really want to read it. It looks really good to me, but it's also huge. It's like 1,000 pages.
Oh my god.
I can grab it. It's chunky. I didn't know it was this big. I'm gonna grab it. I'll be back.
Yeah, 986. I'm just adding all of this stuff. Just give me all your recs. I'm adding them all to my Goodreads. Hey, my birthday is next month, so maybe I'll just buy up all the fantasy books. Treat myself for my birthday.
How chunky this is.
Wow. That's huge.
Like,
How bad is the font? Is it tiny? Oh.
I was kind of pissed though because it came. You can't really see it. Like came ruined. Like can you see it there? It came folded, but it wasn't folded in the package from Amazon. So it was folded before, and someone unfolded it and put it into the package and still sent it to me. But like, I also don't like links, so I don't care enough.
Yeah.
And I also have this one, which I'm pretty sure is self-pubbed at some point or indie.
Oh, that's a pretty cover.
I got this one from Daniel Green, so I believe it was indie, but I'm not sure. Also, tiniest font.
How's the font in Master of Sorrows? Because that just looks like a really satisfying book. Oh, Elmore.
I wish it was bigger. I like this size that's like bigger than my head than this.
Yeah.
Like, it's like a little bit smaller than like a standard US paperback. It's more like a standard UK paperback, I think.
Yeah.
I follow books with Emily Fox, but our fantasy tastes do not align because she really cares about women being written properly, and it's something that doesn't bother me as much. Interest in like older fantasy, like newer fantasy does bother me, but like if it's from like 20 years ago,
Oh yeah. If something's old, I can let a lot of things slide.
Let me get Master Sorrows. December was the.
Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. I realize there's so many booktubers I don't even know about.
There's so many. I'm always finding new ones. Oh, it reads quickly. That's good.
Yeah, how's the font in Master of Sorrows?
This is Master of Sorrows.
That one, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even see you had it. Let me see. That doesn't look terrible.
It's not too bad. It's not huge font, but
it's just such a pretty paperback.
It's only 600 pages too. Like, it looks chunkier than it is. It is a really pretty paperback. I read high epic fantasy mostly, and horror. But I'm really here for anything. I'll try anything. And Marissa, I don't even know, what do you describe your...
I feel like I'm still in the stages of like understanding what my niche is, but I definitely gravitate more towards YA fantasy, and I don't even know what else I would add to that. Like sometimes thrillers.
Yeah.
Yeah, thrillers, YA fantasy, but I am getting into adult fantasy for sure. Like I think that's going to be my thing, but I just am not into it enough yet. And fantasy romance. Fantasy romance is also new-ish for me, and I'm obsessed.
Fantasy romance is new for me too. Fantasy romance and horror are quite new for me, so I'm trying to like still like find my taste in those.
Yeah.
Where epic fantasy, I think I pretty much have my taste down.
Horror is really new for me too.
But I've read The Bone Shard Daughter. I really liked it. I actually think Marissa would be a good one for you. I think you'd like it.
Really? Okay, I've seen that around everywhere.
It is multi-POV, but it's like 3.
Okay, that's reasonable. I'm going to look at the synopsis because I have no idea what it's about.
The Bone Shard Daughter is really good. I really need to read the next one.
It's shelved as adult and young adult. What?
One of those. I know Jade liked it. Yeah, it's really good. The Bone Shard Daughter. I recommend.
I still haven't read Mistborn either. I've got to do some Brandon Sanderson and Robin Hobb.
Oh no! I read The Hobbit last month, and I'm in a buddy read of Fellowship right now, and I put on my story that it's the boringest book I've ever read.
Okay, 5 stars for The Hobbit, and I think I gave Fellowship of the Ring 3 stars, but it was so freaking boring. I don't know if I'll continue.
I am continuing because my sister and her roommate are like forcing it into me.
You can do it.
But I also want to say I've read it. Like, I just feel like there's something about saying like, I read this this classic fantasy that's so instrumental to everything else I've ever read.
Right.
I've read Mistborn and Elantris and the first Way of King books, but I own Warbreaker. I need to read it. And I need to continue the Way of Kings.
Those are definitely intimidating, but I want to get to them. I just like the giant worlds where everything connects. It's like, oh my god.
I loved Brandon Sanderson when I first, like, he was some of the first high fantasy I got into. But I think that there's better books out there now, in my opinion. But maybe it's because I haven't finished Stormlight that I feel that way. Because I know everyone talks about Stormlight being his best one, but I just feel like it's like kind of vanilla. But most of the fantasy I love is written by girls.
I think you said that before too. But at least Elantris is a standalone, right?
It's my favorite Brandon Sanderson too, which it's normally everyone's least favorite.
And a standalone though I feel like is a good entry point to his books.
It's where I started.
Oh no, but on Goodreads it says Elantris #1.
It's gonna be one day.
Oh, okay.
His plans. I also I loved them all. I think every single one got 5 stars for me, but I do think that there is better. Brandon Sanderson is overhyped now, in my opinion. He's still good, but it's at a point where I'm that there's other authors out there that are amazing too.
Right.
My first and fave, Carrie C. We're just aligning again. We can just ignore the current read. Ooh, love to start with Elantris. You finished the push. I need to read it. It's sitting there. I am kind of in a thriller. Roxy! Can I remove you from the chat? I'm just kidding.
I think the push, doesn't that push have to do pregnancy or motherhood?
Yeah.
That's one thing I love reading about.
My boyfriend's mom actually gave it to me. She read it and then was like, do you want it? I was like,
the push?
Yeah. Because she reads thrillers, so.
Nice.
I can't believe this. Roxy, I feel like Carrie right now. You just broke my heart. I don't know. I'm going to just slowly push fantasy on you, Marissa. Adults.
Do it, please. Force it on me.
I'm just going
to be a part of your book club, against my will, no matter how intimidating the books are, and then I'll learn to love it. Well, it's not a struggle. I already loved it.
Yeah, it wasn't even, you liked it, so who knows? You might be the only one. Actually, I think Rebecca was in here earlier and liked it.
Yeah, and I read the whole thing physically, which is rare for me, especially with something that long. So,
you should try Sebastian de Castell.
Yes, it was the Greatcoat series.
Yeah, I mean, you like YAs, you might like Spellslinger too. I didn't love it, but I am continuing.
I just feel bad because I'm a cover buyer most of the times, and I hate the covers of the Spellslingers series.
Okay, the Spellslinger, but I was like, don't tell me. I was like, you can't tell me this is a bad cover.
Oh no, that's beautiful.
But this is ugly.
No, that's nice. The US one is ugly. It's the one that looks like a card. Like a playing card.
Well, I guess it's Canadian, so it would be US.
Oh, that's not the one we have. Let me show you. Well, I've got to find it, but I do not like it.
I got it from the bookstore. That's a UK edition.
Why is that coming up on my Goodreads?
Because it'll just come up. Sometimes the most popular. So that's the UK edition. This is what the US one looks like.
Okay. I can get behind that one.
I hate that they're all different colors.
Fair.
This one's yellow, the next one's blue, and then red, and then green. And I don't like that. I like when mine are similar colors on my shelf.
Oh my god, there's 6 books.
There's a lot, yeah.
Wow.
And a prequel series that just started.
Oh, I see that now.
This one's much better, though. This is beautiful. Although I will say I'm pissed because this one, I got them all from my bookstore, okay? this one is this height. And then the next book is shorter and goes to like about here. And then the third one is this height again. And then the next one is shorter. And I
made that mistake. The thing is, I bought a book in a series one time, like without the rest of the series with me. And I took it home, didn't match. And you can't return because it's like an indie, like a local bookstore. Sucks.
The UK ones do make more sense of story, but I also think this is trying to be a card, in my opinion.
Maybe, yeah. Kind of, it looks
I
like it.
get where the inspiration came.
Yeah.
But I also don't really like these, so.
Yeah, you know Slavic Reader on Instagram. I asked like how the shelves. Oh my gosh. I love how every single one matches. And she said that she will literally Google and make sure the heights are exact and then order. I'm like,
I love that.
smart.
I know. I love when lengths match up. I'm really pissed that my Rune book is like the slightest bit taller than the Malice Fellower and Wrath one when I put it on my shelf. I was like, wait, why is this just like the littlest bit? But I can notice it.
Yeah, that bugs me.
Dragon Mage? Yeah. I want another bookshelf, but my room doesn't have room for it.
Same. I don't have space, but I want one so badly. I just want to move. I'm going to move out soon, and I'll have a library.
I really want to read Eldborn, though. This one's been calling my name. The paper is so white. Is that a weird, like...
Well, I know what you mean. Like, I definitely know what you mean. I actually like it better when it's that, like, brown kind of, like, you can see the fibers in the paper. I
how
prefer
white
that.
it is.
That's so weird.
Is Dragon Mage this way? Is it a self-pub thing? It is!
Oh, that's fun. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I prefer the, like, the brown. All of mine are white. I prefer the, like, brown
like
paper.
A creamier. Yeah. It feels more nice on my eyeballs. Like, this is, like, blinding.
Yeah, it is. It's too, like, stark white.
It's Eldborn by Daniel T. Jackson. I think you've read it, Carrie, for some reason. Slavic Reader was going off about this one, and she made me so badly.
I saw that.
So I bought the Kindle book, and then I was like, let's be honest, I'm not going to read that. Let's buy the physical one.
Same.
Yeah, pretty much everyone said read the prologue and you won't be able to put it down. So I've been avoiding reading the prologue.
Yeah, I'm bad at that. I can't do like a try a chapter tag. A chapter tag. Wow. Try a chapter tag because I will just want to read the entire book.
It's true. Bone Chips is also staring at me currently. I'm very excited to read it.
I can't wait until you do.
I feel like I need to tweet out that I'm gonna start it. Like I know Roxy asked me she wants to read it with me.
Please
like,
do.
maybe I just need to tweet out to the audience that I am.
I'm gonna read it and update every page. Black Coast. Oh, let me look that one up.
Oh, you want to see it?
Yes, let me see it.
I think this one's really pretty. Ah!
Ooh, that is really pretty.
And then this is the second.
They remind me of, oh my gosh.
Nevernight?
I think it's a, yes.
They do.
A lot.
I wish they were taller too, though, because I like a taller book. These are like UK size.
Mm-hmm.
There's another cover that I've seen more people, but I like this cover.
Whatever Bone Ships is, like whatever height that is, it's perfect. I love it.
I think Bone Ships is a standard US paperback.
Hmm.
This is a standard UK, so it's slightly smaller. You've never heard of Eldborn? Oh.
Wait, when did it come out?
This year. Like
I thought it was new.
2021. The Broken Binding is selling it now.
It came out in March of last year, yeah.
Should I read the back to everyone?
Let's hear it.
Long ago, the Lord Adul emerged from the deserts of the Holy Land, possessed with divine powers. He used these to forcibly unite the peoples of Angal before his ascension to heaven. Over 800 years later, in a medieval world which is threatened by war and religious persecution, 4 young men and women begin to develop supernatural abilities. These forbidden and secret powers will shatter the lives they've known, and will force each of them to confront the mystery of the ethereal gate which haunts their dreams. What does the dream mean, and how is it connected to their burgeoning abilities? As they experience conflict, love, lust, and betrayal in lands which are being overtaken by war, they must try to stay ahead of and to survive the sinister forces which are now pursuing them, for they are being hunted. Also, the author seems really nice because I posted a picture of it today, and he was messaging me.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
He was just like, "Thanks for like posting about it. Hope you like it." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm very excited. Please send me any other books. I haven't even read this, but please."
Yeah, it only has 274 ratings.
Yeah, not a lot of people have heard of it.
That's crazy.
Self-pub. I'm gonna push it if I like it. Obviously,
Yeah.
I'm gonna push it before and then hope I like it, and then yeah.
Yeah, I made the mistake of posting about a book twice in the same month, and I hadn't read it yet. I was just thinking about reading it. And you just take pictures for your Bookstagram. You haven't read all the books.
Yeah.
And the author was like, "Oh, I'm so glad you loved it." And I was like, I haven't read it yet.
I also love when authors interact with readers.
Same. I love it.
And like sometimes I find new books because of it. Like I had an author follow me today on Instagram, and he has a dystopian YA book, and now I'm like, I might buy it because it looks kind of cool, but it doesn't even have a synopsis on Goodreads, so I'm like, I might need to figure out what it's about first, but like,
Yeah.
cover looks good. But like, and he didn't like ask me anything, like he just like commented on one of my pictures and was like, this was like, I loved this book too, and I was just like, ooh, cool.
Nice.
I'm just surrounded in books now.
The best problems I have. I think I'm gonna head out and go to bed because it's like 11:40 here. I'm confused.
End up hating it? Oh, yeah. I had an author send me a book and I felt really bad because it was like not a known book. Like she only like 200 ratings and I hated it.
Oh my God, I did the same thing. I made the mistake of like, my heart is like, I want to help everybody. And so one young girl reached out and gave me a free ebook copy. It was so bad. There were so many mistakes, like grammatical errors. And then I took one physical copy that somebody sent to me. It was horrifying. And now I'm like, okay, I have to be really careful about what is sent.
Yeah. Because, like, I always want to be, like, truthful, but I also don't want to talk about it if it was, like, a self-pub book that I didn't really like, because, like, I don't want to ruin your, like, dreams. If I want to make your dreams come true.
Right. Like, if the grammar and the spelling is so bad on the first page, I can't make it through. I can't, like, promote that.
Yeah. Okay, well, we should go to bed.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone, for joining, and have a wonderful night.
Thanks for joining.